Audio microphone check. Oh, this layout's way. Bought a new monitor today, but then I'm like, do I really need it? I don't need it. I just want it. So therefore, I'm like, I can wait a month at least. Where finances are at. I just want to get a flight or two in. Commissions. But before that, we gotta. Stats are correct. Man, I'm really fond of this. How they did this game. So unique. Wanted to see what specialization. Noted. I wonder if the helicopters pay more. I mean, yesterday was the first time I really got into... discovered that they're... fly on the Logitech chill and what no. Chat bar set up. Damn tablet. Really love this layout. I was looking at these 49-inch gaming monitors though. Really something. I didn't even know that they existed until I just recently started looking at new monitors. Okay, dude, go to the channel. Live stream up. Notepad. We should have some tags up on the note. Or not. Yes, we do. There we go. Copy. Crap. Not bad. How many tags? 500. Oh crap, I didn't update the... Oh, this is like a little... so much better laid out now. I think the career have to take helicopter certification. 500. Oh, I got it too. Okay, all the certifications are being recorded. Am I ready to do it? That's the question. Why not? For it. I like the wheel maybe right just a little bit. Is that better for the microphone? Is it actually picking up the nonsense I'm saying? As I'm saying, I think the wheel may be off to the right a little bit, but 3 inches or so. Is it really that big of a deal? How do I start the exam right? Commercial pilot. Since I did the challenge yesterday, helicopter, I was really fond of it. I've been doing all aircraft everything. Haven't really got to fly the helicopters, and then I'm like, dang, this yoke really works with it. No, I think a stick is a better option for it, but the throttle quadrant yoke are very compatible with it. I'd say at least an 8 out of 10 playability. Far superior than a controller, that's for sure. Gives you the sensitivity of rotation. Whereas the joysticks, some stick, very sensitive. You push it up and it's like you're full yawing, where you can't just like nudge it a little bit. We gotta do our startup procedure. Start up. Some throttle on. Full throttle actually. I don't have my headset on. Not hear what they're saying. Engines are still coming on. This taxi. Hopefully the freaking radio communications work today. There we go, we're on. Clearance. Is really close to us, huh? Aren't I just the best helicopter pilot in the world? Stop. Okay, we're cruising now. That wind, give it a little bit more. There we go, now we're moving. Back down. Damn, it's rough. Come on, dude. Training wheels on this thing. Taxiing is the worst part of the helicopter. Almost. I was expecting it to glide a bit further forward. We're not dead yet. I didn't see which. And you don't have a rear view. Acknowledge. Whatever, we're good. Other way, this way. The microphone's just a bit too close. Climb to bring our throttle back over. That way we're not burning. Do we nose down? Because I've got the wheel all the way forward. Not doing a lot. The wind feels like it. Way better. So the markers aren't too bad. I turned them on yesterday after the challenges. I had everything disabled. That way it was pure flying experience. Didn't have all the guide markers. Had to navigate. So go up to climb. Like I'm gonna hit the microphone, but it's not. I guess it's because I hit it so many times. Uh-oh. Not die here. Catching that updraft. Climb, 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 climb. We're falling. I don't know what's going on. How are we not dead? Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about the realism getting this close to the mountains and how it'll suck you into the mountain, and that just happened. That's the updraft. What is it? Orographic, whatever? Graphic uplift, I think. Come on, just climb, dude. My throttle's not right. Why am I not getting full throttle? Why am I falling out of the sky? See, I can't. Shut up, lady. I did not ask for your feedback. See, I think this quadrant is damaged. It is used. I did get it used. Let's pull up a game. Controller actually should have actual statistic of collagen. See, it resets them. Why does it do that? I wish I could show you about window capture. Come on, give me my fucking mouse. It just disappeared on this. And it won't carry it over because properties this over. Let's actually log this data. Not updating it. Oh, I have to have it clicked. Has to be the active window for it. They work, it's just I'll have it up here and I'll move one down a little bit, but it could or could not be, who knows. Hold Alt in. See, this is my biggest complaint about the game, is you're waiting on the game. Like, you can't even do that right now. Then it shows it up. I already paid for this glide. Not stopping until it's I'm not sure there's any way to give a meter besides than straight up climbing. I should probably have climbed before I got to the destination. Final entry. But still, that's 2,500 feet. Top of that. And above that. See, it says I've got freaking... What the fuck is going on? Why is it falling out of the sky? What the fuck? I have no clue. I'm absolutely baffled by this. Take all day. I should call weather. Come on, dude. Come on. Every time you get in the game and you... I don't need to hear this for the 1000th time. Let's see if it shuts down what would normally be a mixture. I don't think so. It did. Then I have to restart it. So, how do I adjust the collector? Is that it? Okay. Then we have our throttle and then a collector. But if we are actually at 100%, why is it doing that? That's rough. Oscar. Give me the fucking radio, dude. Okay, it has one radio then. I'm assuming. Want to know weather, but whatever. Oh, I'm pretty sure that that's the weather that I'm fighting so much against right now. Like our collector's at 70% maybe? Max throttle. I hit this. Collector right now. What the fuck just happened? Why did it switch seats? What the fuck? If it's not one thing, it's another. You gotta love video games. At least this isn't... Oh crap. Call of Duty bullshit. Even when I'm doing missions, I have to sit through this crap. Pretty sure 3-2 is the left, 1-4 is the right. Back. definitely want to enter the collector. Maybe I'm just maxing things out on this. I can't handle it. Oh gosh. Why? Why does it say 70%? Left foot for the left turn. Like a zero turn, honest. I suck so fucking bad at this. Yesterday it was a lot easier. Well, no, it wasn't. I crashed so many times. What's our altitude? What's low in R? Attitude indicator, altitude is 3. 4. Make sure we're getting that climb in. I'm gonna say that that's about 2.5 on its altitude for the final entry. Look at this. Oh. Okay, it wants me to go around, not through. They should have mission briefings. Voluntary mission briefing. So, where you're like in an office room and it's like, hey, this is what we're doing today. And you have like a little PowerPoint in the office talking about the route, all the details. I mean, from a corporate standpoint, that's pretty accurate. I can't believe I've been trying to go over the mountain, and that's not what we're supposed to be doing anyways. What happens whenever you are stubborn and disable all the assistance? I mean, just having the long flight entry marker there on the screen, I only turned that on because of yesterday doing the challenges, and I'm like, I have no idea where I should be going to do this challenge. That would be really cool though, because the flight F-18 mission we did yesterday, or last week, what is it, session 7, 4 out of 5, where the low altitude F-18 flying. So, if you actually had a briefing for that, and they're like, this is what we're doing, this is what you need to do, like a standard briefing for missions, like in Top Gun, for lack of a better. Well, they actually have the mission briefing in the hangar. That would add a very specialized, unique, dynamic flight simulator, like anything else. Bring a sense of organization. But not having it mandatory where it's like, oh, this is my 15th time doing it. I don't need to sit through production and all. I thought that the certification was to land on top of that mountain. We're barely under the altitude. I really hope they fix this communication button. I've had so many problems with it. I think that is it. The mouse wasn't so dumb on them. Ugh. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's not. Not yet. Thought it was like hospital landing or something. Nose down. This is so much better than the other flight simulators, but it can be improved a lot. The briefings, the communications, and just sitting on the runway waiting for them to explain what you're doing when you're already ready to go. Every time you have to sit through that animation of the dude walking up to the aircraft, whatever it is, quarter of nautical. I mean a half. No. Oh, now it's even further. It is a hospital? No, that's a helipad. Hospital, buddy. This was not as difficult as it was. I made it more difficult than it needed. We're landing in the field. Bring it down, come on. Oh, trying to climb. Drop like a brick. Down. Cleared. Start up. Okay, we did it. That only took 17 hours. Wait for engines to shut down. What are you talking about? They are shut down. Or did I cut? Not shut down. Guess you're just waiting for the rotors. Control. What? I don't know what button that is. That is not clear at all what button I'm supposed to be. Okay, I don't know why it failed. Maybe it wouldn't let me do the right control on it. And waiting for. What did I get? A B? Yeah, well, taxi is. I just want to know how much I can get paid. Is that not on the list? Oh, we're on the road. Now, commercial pilot license is separate from for rotorcraft. Missions, let's see what we got. Flight seeing and what am I looking at here? Sightseeing. Hit 45 minutes for 1500? I don't know about that. 30 minutes, what's the pay? That's not too bad, but it could be really what's the distance? 75 nautical miles? Are you kidding me? A freaking debating on whether or not a lot easier airplane, but also there's just a certification. Okay, brightness. Not a brightness. That's definitely what. .2. Still got this. Really been bothering me. Even if everything's defaulted. Oh, got that. The gamma. That's what it is. 100%. .2. Then there's the SDR, all of that. Way too bright. That just throws it off. Like there's a gloss over. I can change capture settings for the. That just makes it worse. Allow color spacing That fixes it. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I can't. Now we just gotta adjust. Looking at the wrong thing. Cannot adjust that. It only applies to SDR. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do this mission. Mouse showing up again. Hey, it's fixed. Oh right. Don't have that square around the mouse. That's what I was trying to remove when I disabled. Okay, we won't get paid if we skip it. I need more than a financial compensation. Our first flight on rotorcraft. I'm not against the cinematic stuff, but also other cam over. It must be. I guess I'm disabled. Because it just shut off. Disappeared. Request taxi. I would not want to be standing there. Come on. Man, you gotta have over 50% collector to even move. I hate that it switches every time. Whatever. We're gonna crash. Don't tell them that it's my first time. I would be running for cover if I was a freaking flagger. That's what we're gonna call the guys that are. Like, this dude does not look safe. The freaking helicopter's wobbling all over the place, hitting the ground, scraping. This it? No. Well, I guess you gotta learn somehow. If I would have those training flight hours in, the minimum 100 hours, my speeding, maybe you should raise. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna restart it. See, and then you have to sit through this. Start up. Well, they need a board, right? And it's not even that good, like it's all spotchy. Like she disappeared for a minute and then reappeared. Like come on, if you're gonna put this kind of crap in the game, you should. Still booting up. Get our camera right. Come on, dude. That hole in the ground. guess we're just going 20 miles. Okay, that's not as bad. I thought it said. Nose down. A lot better now. Our elevation.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I'll give you a call. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Nice. You're flying way too low. I would like to get some altitude. Not even 1,000 feet. That is scary. Barely 500 feet. Climb in here. Throttles are on max. Vectors max. Wonder if you can buy a simulator. Okay, I feel like we're gonna do 1,000. So.
Hi, thanks for calling me back. I'm on my way to New York Company. Yes, exactly. He will be joining the meeting too. Yes. I'll share the presentation with them. Can you send the agenda to all attendees then? Okay, excellent. Send me a text when they've landed in New York Company. Cheers.
Not gaining it. You have a vertical speed. I think that's what the bottom left one is. I want to just follow this road, to be honest. I think it'll go. You have no vertical speed. This is OBS for navigation, but I don't know. Navigation is established. Tablet is really nice. Unlike the airplane, you actually got it right here.
Jennifer on the phone. Yes, I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey.
That's not me.
Hello.
I guess it is.
Oh, great. Lost the signal.
Oh, we do have a flight plan. That it's established on this. It does say that we're off to the right. Microphone even picking me up? I doubt it. Ooh. We're climbing at least now though. Over 1,000, 1,200. 12 minutes in, and we've gained a couple nautical miles. Not great, but I'd rather have the altitude than the speed. A little bit of a climb with forward momentum would be nice. Yeah, that's our vertical speed indicator. Now that I can see it a bit better. I've been so focused on getting a flight sim set up and not a helicopter sim set up.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay, call you back at the airport. Love you.
Is the OBS even set up on there? Probably not. What would the heading be? How would we get it off of this? It is way too hard to see. If I zoom in, we're gonna crash. That's another problem. If you're using the mouse or something, or if you're not on the screen and you're adjusting the wheel or whatever controller, then it disables it for that time you're using it. It doesn't say. This button do? Huh, is that the brake it was talking about earlier? Don't need the collector. Transponder.
Hey, boss, I'm great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks for the private chauffeur. Okay, I'll download this update as soon as...
Wow, that is awesome!
Okay, yes.
It cuts it out of the headphones and you can hear it in the background.
Will do. My assistant
Through
is
your
already aware.
whatever sound system.
Sure, keep me
We're gonna
posted.
die. We're gonna die.
Later.
Catching a lot of turbulence here. On V-Lock. How do you even change that to GPS or nav? I don't know whether or not V-Lock's right. I don't know anything about the navigation systems on this. But fortunately, we live in a modern world with a freaking tablet that has everything on it. So this road is going off course, it seems. Maybe I should stop looking at my feet. Getting dark out here or what? Yeah. Storm's coming in. Well, the road kind of does go that way. It looks like it comes around.
Hey, Mom, I'm in the middle of a...
That is so cool.
Mom.
I really didn't want to hear them in my ear like that.
I had my breakfast. You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel. Okay, love you too. Bye.
What's our elevation at this point? 1200. It's a lot safer than what we were. 500, 600 feet. Any sort of failure at this spot, though, we're dead. There's no time to recover. That's way better. We're going way off course. That monitor being angled over. I'm really fighting this. But it's a lot less boring as normal flights. We're actually
Hi
engaged
there.
in the whole process.
How are you?
We're
Yeah,
following
I'm on my way.
vertical
Up for lunch
speed
tomorrow.
indicator.
Yes? Yes. Great. Absolutely.
Yeah, you're fighting
Looking
a
forward
lot.
to catching up. Yes.
Flying a helicopter compared to an aircraft. Airplane, I mean. Both are. That reflection on the glass, which appears to be tablet reflecting up here. That's what you get with a $10,000 system. I don't know if lower end systems pick up that good. I was looking at the 50 series videos today. They're not that great. I looked at the numbers comparing mine to them, and mine is actually a more higher performing graphics card than one of the affordable 50 series, the most affordable one at least. I think it's like an 8 gig card. It's really pulling us. But we're getting some altitude out of that. A lot less speed. trying to maintain forward momentum and climb, but it keeps pushing us up. Like we'll catch a draft and it'll just pull me straight up. Or I don't know what I'm doing. That's probably half of the issue. I really want to flip that rotor brake switch, clutch switch. But I'm pretty sure I know what it'll do. Shouldn't shut down though. It should just disable power delivery to the rotors. What a clutch would do. We're falling. We're almost at 2,000? No, we're 600. 2,000 I'll feel really good about. But we're halfway there now. If I had a mount set up for joystick, that would be nice. But I'm not buying anything else right now after getting the flight sim stuff. I think the next thing I might actually get is a higher performing monitor. Yoke. A better yoke. Because this one is sticky. I pull and push it in and out, it sticks. That's the biggest issue. But I got it used for really cheap. Falling. For you. I guess they're all talked out at this point. So much for being talkative the whole flight, or on your phone. They wouldn't talk to me. I didn't want to talk to them anyways, but they've shut up at this point. We're maintaining 60 altitude. Rudder. We're almost up to 2,000. Come on, give me that 2,000. I'll be good at 2,000. Really just focus on moving. No more climb. There we go. Let's see if we can adjust things here. Cruising. Adjust those pitches and look, I can go without even touching anything now. I think we need more. That was 2 clicks. Give it some. There we go. Still climbing a bit. It's stabilized though, right? 1 or 2 on the nose. That was 2 clicks. 30-minute flight. Okay, we're still climbing. Get some real speed in here. Do you have a speed indicator? Yeah, right there. 70, 80. Pulling us up.
What's going on?
We're about to crash, that's what's going on. Oh, we lost altitude big time. Back down to 1,000 just about, but we're only about 5 miles out. I guess that's New York City, huh? This is the worst time to fail. 30 minutes into it.
Hello, sir. I'm Madam Mooney. My assistant booked a suite for me. Just want to check the reservation. Yeah, I'm on my way. I should land shortly now. Okay. Noted. Thanks. Thanks for your help.
Should be about 95% collector. Maybe it'll stop this swaying so much. So many freaking people around here. So many buildings. It's unreal. 1.5. So. I've gotten nowhere near the top speed of this thing. $1,000 feet. Make the announcement. I'm pressing the freaking button, dude. Oh my gosh, it's gonna fail. Again, this is what I'm talking about. Which side of the bay is it? It's on the other side. Are we landing on a roof? That would be interesting, to say the least.
What's going on?
You're talking too much, that's what's going on. I cannot imagine. Where is it at? These shitty generated graphics over here. I'm unable to identify our landing pad. We're gonna say that tag Hewer thing is gonna be. Plus it's on a roof. I really don't think. I mean, that's where the marker is saying we're going. Even though there's absolutely no indicator of an actual helipad. Stop interrupting me! I'm trying to fucking call it in. That's it. We're gonna drop it right here.
What a smooth ride. Thanks, Captain. I'll definitely recommend your company.
Okay, what did he say? Oh, not what did they say, but I wanted to. It should be that one or that one. Not that. That's it. It's the same as the aircraft. Well, that was about 40 minutes. Not too bad. Look like the type. Helicopter rides. Oh, I can't believe I made it. Yeah, the worst part about that is actually knowing where you're going if you don't have the freaking assistance enabled. What happened to the 4,000? I'm sure I unlocked something over here. Search and rescue. Hoist endorsement. That's a very, very interesting culture. This is probably the best part about 2024. All this objective-based playing. I was going for this, and we're gonna... Oh, let me go ahead and organize a couple things. Back to the videos. That is not my endorsement. Demo video. Oh wow, the video looks way better. It's still pretty bright. Would like to proper commercial pilot license rotorcraft. Called commercial pilot license. Then put that in our folder. Actually, flight we just took as flight. That in the folder. Okay, now what am I going for? We did multi-engine, so maybe turboprop or instrument rating. If I can get 10K for the instrument rate, that would be ideal. I swear that was a 4,000 something dollar flight. Hey, we got New York base available now. Okay, we want to fly the 48, I think. $58. Should be our highest paying aircraft available. 4,400, that looks good to me. I mean, we could head up to Canada. But I want to actually head towards the Great Lakes from here, and then we can connect from OKC, Great Lakes. Towards the Great Lakes, that's close enough. $75 nautical miles, electronic flight briefing. Is that what EFB stands for? I'm pretty sure. Aircraft G58. They call our system. Prepare for the boot up. What if it's a deep landing smoothness is the biggest? To unlock the cargo, you have to have so many smooth landings. Come on, dude. We've seen this thing a million times. Maybe it's an active loading screen. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Shocks, covers, and... start up our mixture. Color, mission, start up. You press up for the start up. Oh, we're taking off from a freaking field again. Throttle. I would like to establish communications with air traffic control and start flying, but I have to wait on this guy. This should be pre-flight. They should put that in before we load into the game. I could swear that there was volume. Yes, it'll be on the Garmin. I think I turned the volume down for, and that's why it was so quiet. 10%. Okay, we're ready to move. Braking. Not. Tensions. Brake. Thought it was gonna overshoot it because I was looking that way and I wasn't sure which way the runway went. Laps. Yeah, every time. Maybe I shouldn't do full throttle when I take off. It does that all the time, and I lose my bonuses. $31, $231. Heading AP, heading, we're good there. 233, 1. Close enough. What's our altitude? 5,000? 6,000? Altitude low. Oh, not hold. Now we're just cruising. Back to the normal mundane autopilot. Something like that. Unreal. I bet I'm looking at myself sometimes. Let's see. Yay. I don't think we have it. I don't even know how to check. Make sure our flaps aren't on. We're still hitting max. Oh, man. That's at 80% throttle. Which is pretty decent. If we adjust the propeller, will that help? Oh wow. Wow, I did not know that that was even possible. And we're going faster. I just always assumed max propeller gives us max speed. That's crazy. Let's set it at 25. 45. 25, 45. Such a good number, but then it falls off. Okay, that seems pretty good right there for cruising. We'll check our in-flight movie and everything else. Before we do that, actually look at it. Propeller's at 87%. And it seems like we're getting the optimal. I don't know why that's not at all. It's just sensitivity of the quadrant, I guess. But does that affect it? Bringing it down, and we're not slowing down, we're not losing RPM. This may be the best I'm getting out of it, no? Bringing it way down. What is that? 70%? 60% mixture. I don't even know what this stuff does, to be honest. I don't know, but it's flying pretty good, like this. Distance 60 nautical miles. Plenty of time for whatever.
See what this shopping was.
for our in-flight refreshment, we have tea and popcorn. Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget, $9 for shipping. $50? What the hell? What am I even looking at here? Why is popcorn $500? $20 nautical miles. We're getting off course here. Well, we're in for a final approach anyways, so... Let me pull the audio back up. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you lose performance for that? Who would have thought? I feel like we may have passed it at this point. There it is. Motherfucker! Lying piece of shit! Whatever, we're restarting from there. Oh, I brought us in for landing. What do you mean undesignated landing area? How the fuck is anyone supposed to know? Stop! We're not on it. Do it. I'm pressing the fucking button a million times. Oh, they need to fix this crap. It's still not even... There it is. Fine. Pretty sure it's over here. I hope I got that landing. That's all I care about. Full marks on that landing. Dude needs to not be standing here. But whatever. Shut down. I can't believe we died. $23% bullcrap. Bunch of lies. Okay, let's see if we can grind out aircraft landings, because to get the specializations, you have to have so many landing smoothness. What is that noise? Infinity money making sound. It's really annoying. Oh. Click to accept. What the hell's wrong with you? It's not stopping. I just shut the game down. I better still be able to do that mission. What does fly to where have to do with it? Oh, probably for the live aircraft information. I want everyone to know that you're a max level degenerate. You gotta have that Red Bull. Back to that soon. Hopefully. There's two of them right here. Yeah, it's the same one. Pretty sure. Trying to augment reality too much and unnecessary. Oh. Let's just do the takeoff and landing. Right? I thought there was one on this side. Click on it! 30 minutes for him to get through the freaking description of what. Okay, no runway. Because that should be the runway, apparently. Could be good. Calling. P18. Autopilot on. What is it, Alt N? That? Not what I wanted at all. Back in your seat. I can do way better this time. Our speed is perfect coming in. Bring it back a little bit. get ready for these flaps. Okay, I'm crashing. What the fuck? That was too far away. Or it was too close to the runway when I started coming down. I was just trying to fall. Stop freaking rocking, what the fuck? What does it keep Xing out landing on the runway for? The fuck is with this game? Not the runway? Acknowledge that I freaking am doing it. Oh my gosh, this game. What happens? Skipping everything. I know that it's gonna say that that landing was terrible. Undesignated landing area. What does that even mean? I got no landing smooth. Load. Supposed to be an hour flight. Try this again. the mouse. I'm assuming I need to turn around over here. Fly out. At this fucking tree right here. Bullshit, this game is so fucking retarded. Who sets up these runways? No one fucking verifies shit for the game. The fuck is going on here? Game is so retarded. It won't even turn. Someone needs fired from Microsoft for making this bullshit. Turn. Stop fucking putting me right here. Holy shit, you stupid motherfucker. It is the best Microsoft Flight Simulator out there, but at that, it's almost like a person never even fucking tested it. Like that person at Microsoft is just leeching off of the income. Didn't even actually do anything as a job. They outsourced everything. So there's no legitimacy behind their actual employment. When if they got fired, it would make no difference on the outcome of the game. I need you to move. Give us our clearance, whatever, fuck you. How about we restart it so we're not at a loss on anything? So much emphasis goes into the graphics and all that crap that the actual gameplay is entirely lost. No one cares. Shut the fuck up and start already. Oh my god, dude. If I just skip all of it. Gonna put me in that same exact spot. Yes. Isn't the game just so great? Honestly, probably a good 10 people need to be fired at Microsoft for this shit. Guys, they're just basic issues that any engineer, software developer, designer, or anything like that would be able to notice these fucking problems and fix them. It's not that complicated. Spawning and bounding boxes are the most basic dynamic of game development. Not rocket science. It's a joke. See, I have to manually do this now to avoid that obstacle. And this isn't the first time it's happened. And then there's not even a taxiway. Shut the fuck up with the performance bullshit. Then telling you, oh hey, you're supposed to land a fucking 737 right here on 1,000 feet of runway. Or take off in this impossible spot. Yeah, that's Microsoft Flight Simulator for you. But we've already lost performance on the imaginary taxiway. Are you kidding me? Why in the fuck is the airplane stuck like this? Oh my god, if it's not one problem, it's another. What a fucking joke. Well, at least we get to restart our freaking performance again. How long have we been doing this? It's okay, because they're never going to perfect anything. They're probably already trying to come up with Microsoft Simulator 2026 without ever fixing anything in this. And it's going to have even worse issues in the next one because they just totally neglect everything. That's the world we live in. Full of neglect. Yeah, because there's going to be a fucking runway guide dude out here in full uniform directing traffic. I would rather have real runways and real helipads that are clearly designated than the massive overload of content. Because there's a runway every 10 miles, apparently, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a forest, and all this other bullshit that doesn't actually exist. That's barely wide enough to fit anything. The announcement. On with it. Do it. Go, flaps. We're ready. I mean, I really like the missions and all that, but come on, in reality, you're not just generating an airstrip, an imaginary airstrip that doesn't actually exist. Flaps. Our angle 7. I'm so glad I don't live in Seattle anymore. It should have the G1000 in it, right? Can we adjust that brightness? Yep. Hopefully I can get a pause in before it. Because that will fix. So. Settings, right? Scaling, dynamic settings. That's maybe? No, that's definitely not it. It's graphics. It has to be under graphics. Okay, we'll do it after this. Landing smoothness is priority. The TV is about to shut off. Flaps at 10. Do I need to fly that pattern? I'm debating. At least give it a try. Maybe later on the bear emissions are a lot better. Just the small aircraft crap faces so many challenges. But then again, who knows? Not me. Because I don't work for Microsoft. We're still at 17.5. $162 or is it a 172? Pretty sure it's a 172. Then it wants me to cut off to the right. Run parallel to the runway. Then once we get on that final, I will get the rest of the flaps out. 1,500 feet sounds good to me. I need to be right next to this when I... $1,400 feet now. 100 feet's not a big deal. Plus we're coming in. Final will be along the riverbank. So... That's kind of perfect. I feel really good about it. Pretty good. Announce. What does it mean, undesignated landing area? Holy crap, dude. I'm not taxiing. Get your fucking program together, dude. See, that's the problem with this AI generated bullshit of a game. Not anything worth shit. Honestly, maybe changing aircrafts would improve. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Cut throttle. Why are they standing? Bad blood and guts don't. I hit him. How stupid the AI crap is. Got 86% on it. I think that has to do with important. One more. Both of those are tail wheel. But the 172, possible. And that's what I'm trying to do more than anything. Cargo. Charter. Yeah. Be pretty decent. Have the Cessna 409 on here. Honestly, because it is a chartered aircraft. Not on there. It is definitely 408 is what I mean. Which is what they have wrong on here. Charter services for the 408 is a cargo or passenger craft. The VIP actually. Yeah, now we're just beyond. It could probably be a medevac as well. I mean, the 408 can do a lot. Probably one of the more versatile aircraft on here. But they don't know anything about it because they're freaking robots at Microsoft that are just there other people's money and don't actually give a shit about the work that they're doing. Even though they practically get a salary anymore, or their income is static, and so they idly work. So the only thing remaining at that point, have financial stability, is producing quality work and actually giving a shit about the work that you do. 45 minutes. Not bad. That little rant of a video. What does it really consist? Getting that smoothness landing in, acknowledging that it works, and then seeing all the bugs in the game. Failures in communication when you press the button on here, on the wheel, press it, and it doesn't do anything. It somehow gets caught up in the multiple selections of communications. I don't know anything about, but whatever. That's my biggest complaint, are the missions that are being AI generated and not actually realistic or practical, and it causes bugs. Not being able to fly out because there's trees in front of you and the runway is not suitable for the aircraft, and the AI generating the freaking mission doesn't know that, so it just throws you in there. And then the communications, and then the spawning, where it spawns you on top of a tree and expects you to take off with half the wing in the tree. We did unlock skydiving, I think, at this point. Back to the actual stream discussion and not the rant. Bugs and I'm not even gonna post that to their Discord.
talking.
Popcorn stuck in my throat. I'm not even gonna post that to their Discord because I know I could be like, hey, here's all the bugs in your game, but they're not gonna give a shit. I'm not gonna get anything out of it, and then I'll be left high and dry like always, because they're nothing but consumers. I'm the only one actually producing anything here. Let's see what this looks like. There was a hat. Where's the hat? Do we have feathers and then keys? Hat. There it is. Passenger transport for a helicopter. Anything else? It's a green one, isn't it? Let's filter. Maybe I have to go do that one first. Oh my god, what the fuck did it just do? I did not click on it. I clicked on this G here, but it... because I think that the G somehow had something to do with the filters. Okay, maybe I have to go do that one first to unlock the actual skydiving ventures. That one. Is that true? To unlock the skydiving missions in general, you have to do the skydiving mission? Like, flight seeing? To unlock that, do you have to do that? Let's do this one because it's going to be pretty quick. 30 minutes. And then I'll do a skydiving venture. And then it should open up the world missions for them, I'm assuming. And throw some music on. I'll grab a drink first while this is playing. Am I catching the microphone feedback? Better microphone, but this came free with a set of speakers, so it doesn't really matter. It's better than wearing the headset all the time. It just smashes my ears in, and I really hate it. That's why I don't have them on right now. Holy fuck, that's hot. I just melted my mouth down. Systems are online. We need ignition though. Oh, you have to do boarding first. I need audio. I need to know if they're saying anything important. Shut down engines. Why? Dude, I already requested the fucking boarding, dude. Get on the fucking airplane. Where are these people at? Oh my god, you have to wait for the cutscene. This game, I swear. So many minute details that are just terrible. Can we start the freaking thing already? People get on the aircraft before you begin the entire thing. Okay, we don't need that. Go on left. Taxi. What the fuck is it doing? Rotate.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Eleanor.
I'm facing the other way.
I'm Alicia.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, at least there's markers out here. Flaps.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here. Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now. It's quite alright actually.
Flaps. I do not actually want to skip this. I have a feeling that my flaps are not... What altitude did they say we need? I don't even know where the flaps are on this thing. Okay, we're good.
Sunset and sunrise is mostly amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the free market.
Yeah, just put the text right there in the middle of my fucking GPS display unit. 1,000 feet. $80 knots. We have to stay within range.
We're moving too fast.
No shit!
I can't take it all in. We're going way too fast. It would be nice to have more time to enjoy this.
How did I get so much further away? Slow down.
Hey, we're flying a bit too high, don't you think?
Shut up, lady. Nobody asked you what you think. That's perfect. Oh.
Hey, what's that chicken?
Your nerves.
I've never seen anything like that.
I'm sure. I've just been doing delivery missions. I haven't even tried to freaking expand. I didn't even know that you need to do the beginner mission to actually activate those missions. To have them listed, available, to make money.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer. Real adventurer? Come on, where are your whip and your hat? Just kidding.
In Galileo part, what's our altitude we need and all that. Stop diving. I feel pretty perfect right there. Never knew that this was even an occupation. It never crossed my mind. I never go flight seeing. But I guess in tourism, that's a thing. Their speed 122, that's nice.
I didn't expect it to be a upgrade. Like floating above the world.
That's nice. Is it actually holding altitude?
Even the light seems different from up here.
Can you turn on altitude hold and autopilot still be able to steer? What are we looking at? Let's see. Low. Prop dialed in. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it?
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
That's way better. I'm doing way better. Fly pattern. We're not that far, so we can contact. See, and it's not reading back the information in my headset of what someone would be saying.
I'm blown away.
Where even is it? Do not see a runway. Stop nosing up. I go over there and turn around. I don't see a runway anywhere over here. I saw it earlier when we were flying to that spot. About to say, sound is getting close. More prop. Throttle. What the hell? Apparently, it's right in front of us. There it is. Right there. Our number is 300. Not terrible. I'm assuming that that's it. Will this count as a smooth landing?
That landing was rough.
No, it wasn't. That was pretty freaking good, if you ask me. You need to go fly some more. You just haven't crashed enough to know that it was good enough of a landing. Oh, what the fuck? I'm distracted over here. Like 1 mile an hour. Stupid. Our prop was halfway though, so. Oh no.
To do it again. Love every minute of it from
Gotta love that crossover
Thanks, Captain.
audio. How long did that actually take? 25 minutes. Landing smoothness, my ass. That was a really good landing. Like triple S quality. Yeah, I made money off of it too. Not much, but light cargo transport, I need 3 out of 5. When the other one, what was I looking at that needed 7? Carter, that's it. A new level difficulty. Now we got the sightseeing shown. But that's not what we're doing, because we're gonna go throw people out of the airplane. You can't complain about my landing if you're not in it. How do I just on the screen? Thought I already accepted. That's pretty decent pay. Probably quicker mission. Some people might need to get to their skydiving site though. Oh, my landing if you're not. Oh, my landing if you're not in it.
Alright, skydivers, it's showtime. The next group up is with Jumpmaster TT. Now's your chance to ask her any questions. Take a deep breath, show us your best smile. And if you need to hit the bathroom, well, it's too late for that. Just kidding. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, my landing if you're not. Copy that over. Board it up. Props. Static port cover. Dock door. Startup procedure. Oh, request boarding. The depth of the game is really spectacular though, aside from all the bugs. Start up.
Pilots, let's give a round of applause to our two candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Announcements.
Important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority. So listen to what I say about time. Last step, buckle up. Helmet, shield, auxiliary. You confirm? Great.
Got like 2 drops of popcorn left. Bullshit, you liar. Whatever, I'm not dealing with that. At 152. All this crap on the screen, I can't see what the fucking displays are saying. So annoying. We're heading 352. I think we're just getting altitude. It doesn't say specific altitude and jump axis. Start hitting stall. Keep full prop on. Wow. Oh my gosh. Let's see what this looks like. Cool. Go pee yourself if you drink before you jump out of an airplane. Everyone knows that. As a matter of fact, I think they used the new Cessna jumps, 408. Hawaii. I'm pretty sure that's the fucking jump school spot going for skydiving. So another objective that they use that aircraft for. It's kind of ideal. Stall, 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 stall. That's what I tell my ex-wife. We're just climbing in a circle, that's what it is. 50, but that vertical climb is 1,000. Nice. I can't see the fucking GPS. I don't need subtitles at the bottom of the screen. I mean, if anything, the scroll bar at the top would be like very top of the screen. That way it's not a or at the very bottom. Tiny text. I don't see the freaking thing anymore. Fly to directly. Okay. So I'm way off. I do not like skydiving with this aircraft, but we're just trying to get through the mission, so that way we can unlock it with other aircraft. I'm assuming we'll have more aircraft. I'll pin it, but I don't want to lose any of it. That would suck if we actually stalled and started diving and had to do the climb again. Ideal. Let's see what happens if we throw the autopilot on again. Cancel down. Press the wrong button. Oh my god, why did it? Fine. It's so nice to not be able to do anything because the freaking text is showing. Okay, it's on now. And then I can just rotate the heading. Not have it be so rough. I'm gonna say 10,000 feet. I think that's standard skydiving. I don't know, I've never actually looked. I have seen skydiving information before, and that's what I'm basing it off of, but it's nowhere near average of a brain. Let's say they're jumping into. Where is the stream of butter, you know? I think it's because we're at the altitude beyond the ability of the air. That's black road, but it doesn't actually show. Such a great place to stall. Definitely stalling. Not flying much anymore. I don't think we're gonna reach. About that. Oh wow. They're gonna get the full skydive experience. I'm way off course here. Wait, it says to go out on the opposite side. I'm about to just skip it. Matter of fact. Altitude is 2,000 feet. Oh. Let's see it. Now. Okay, that's it. There, no. Altitude's on the right. 1,000 feet. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, whatever. I'm 100%. Action. Not bad. What was that, sightseeing, skydiving on those, edit that. Now I know I have to do that. Binoculars. I mean, levels are not far away. Light cargo. I'm not sure if this counts the smooth landings. Skip through it all, honestly. A lot better money. 172.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our two candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. Alright, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Why is the airplane off?
See you on the ground, Captain. Thanks for the ride.
Out. Problem below. There is that final. Get that 160. $167. I just got a warning. I'm not sure what exactly it was for, but I'm pretty sure I have a good idea. 4,000 feet. Where's the fucking runway at, dude? Imaginary over. The fuck? That weighs off. Well, isn't this a nice fucking garbage ass part of the game? Spawns you in the then stuff. Can't do anything. What's going on here? It respawned me for landing and everything so far off. Elevation, all of it. Bugs in the game. Can't just start that part. More issues with starting up from the beginning.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our two candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Popcorn's not sufficient. Where are we at? got you. The right alt does not work with the stick. He died. No way he's surviving that.
See you on the ground, Captain. Thanks for the ride.
Okay. That's it. $7,000. $5,000. Fuck you! Oh my god, and here we go again with the bullshit respawning. Is it just gonna sit here? Then I hit record and it stops. Oh my god, I'm fucking over it. Fix the bugs in the game already. I can't even get to the escape menu. Of course, the game shut down. What the fuck? I'm making absolutely no progress here, and I'm supposed to be doing it a quicker way. I have to be their subject. I really don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. To not be stressing out. I'm just trying to get 2 more freaking landings in, and this crap is... Get over here. 13,000. Dialogue. I know I'm gonna do. Zoom in! Fuck! I wanna see this runway. That way I know if I can actually fucking realistically do it, unlike the dumbass game thinking it doesn't even do it. Game thinking fun. Not moving. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Show me the runway. That's real. An actual runway this time. Not some bullshit carved out of fucking side of a forest. Keyboard isn't working. What the fuck? Pick it up.
Reset team. Next group to go is with Jumpmaster Karina. Make sure you call or she might get grumpy. If no more questions, get ready. Cause we'll be giving the go soon.
$500 does not. 100 startup procedure run.
Pilots, let's give a round of applause to our two candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. Captain, we're counting on you to make this a fantastic jump. We're all set, so now is your time to get started.
Looking over the gold.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. Announce intentions. Oh, that's landing here, not short on the right.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time. And fun too. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelt. Final gear check.
Ooh, look at that beautiful thing.
Cool.
Definitively flavory. I'm trying to eat. Heading doesn't really matter. Announce intentions. Throttle. Enter the runway. Hold on. I want to deal with this theme. Way too bright. Why is it too bright? Maybe it's the HDR set. Looks perfect to me. Oh, now it's all jacked up. Let's see. game capture property for the color spacing. Better. The HDR just is not happening right now. Now the color is off. Like gamma. Not need touch. Looks right. No brightness adjustments, nothing like that. Still too bright on the actual. Doing. It looks perfect on this show, but come around. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Blue is blue now, and dark green. About to say that that's better than the game. We're doing it this time in the full flight. Oh, that looks good. Shadows, shading, reflections, sky, throttle. Great. Okay, the whole mouse crap. Can't use the mouse and steer at the same time. Can you stop falling out of the sky, dude? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't activating. You're not failing this time. Let's see what 900 feet a minute looks like. Get off of the screen already so I can see my fucking info. We'll go for 1100 and we should be at 50 knots maybe. Or just fall out of the sky. $900 it is. I feel a lot more comfortable with 900 climb rate. Oh, you can't even see over my big ass head. That cam is not. But I will go. Okay, so. The wrong cam. Okay, super fun. There it is. Perfect. Pull that. Okay, let's switch that heading up. Can we not be falling out of the sky here? Autopilot's having some trouble, huh? That's the exact heading that I need. It cannot climb what it wants. What? 500 feet a minute? How about 600? Stop. Not that button, this button. It is struggling. 10,000 feet is definitely the maximum altitude for this aircraft. My mouse. So, cannot do that. We need at least 100. Oh, I get it. So, after we adjusted the fuel mixture, because the air density is affecting its performance. Still 450 feet a minute is not bad. That'll give us 2 minutes to clear 1,000 feet. That's assuming we can maintain a rate of climb. How does it look now? We're falling out of the sky, apparently. Go ahead and take control. Oh, no. Fuck you. He did not fall too bad. I bet they enjoyed that. Nine. Have we reached jump axes? We're 10,000 feet. What is that thing on the screen in front of me? That box. Okay. Can we arrive to our destination here? All sorts of stuff on the GP, but where the hell am I at? That's what's wrong with this game. Not giving you enough info. There it is. Finally, it shows up. $12,600 feet. Alright, get the hell out. I can't believe we did it. They're asking for 12,000 feet here. Okay. They still want 12,000 feet. Got 2 nautical miles to get there. A 1,000 feet. 1,100 feet actually. 400 feet a minute climb. Had an angle of attack of about 10. Oh no. Jump. Alright, they're jumping. Last one. Okay, back down to the runway. Rob. Got 10,000 feet to go. Let's not push our luck. It wants a final from south to north. We'll get down in this valley and bring it around. Okay, it's 0. Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. That's an arc angle that it's recording on the Garmin 1000. Saying if you were to do the arc angle to set to 0 degrees, but I'm not doing that because I've got my own approach to deal with. Once I get to altitude, then I can slow down. That turbulence. This should slow me down big time. Announce final once we get there. Nice cruising speed. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no flashing lights or anything indicating the runway. Definitely a road, not a runway. How about our range over there? I missed it. Don't you dare F this up. Oh my gosh. The whole fucking reason why I'm doing this in the first place. How in the hell did I miss that? Doesn't really make any. I did announce the final before I hit the side of that. I'm not taxing you retarded shit, I'm still on the runway. They need to fix the fucking game. Oh my god. Well, I'm not. No, because I made it so far into it. What the fuck? Why was the parking brake on? It thinks I'm already in taxi, that's what it is. I knew that was about to happen. Whatever. There. Bullshit ass fucking world that we've been in. Of the void. Better get paid out of this. That's hundreds at this point. Fucking land for shit. Oh man, I was hoping it'd be perfect too. Drop position? I did not know that's a thing. I guess officially this is my first jump. What the hell happened to 12,000? Whatever, let's just land 2 fucking aircraft. Place where I don't go. Copter cargo. Fertilization. Advertising. All that matters. better way. But it's hard to distinguish. Have to do the takeoff, I think. At the runway? Oh my god, this fucking game! I was pressing the brakes. Why the fuck does it not work? Because you cannot use the mouse and controls at the same time. Set the fucking camera. Whatever, take off. I don't know what the hell that is I'm hitting. Grr. Fucking game, I swear. That's supposed to be the runway? I don't know, but it is for me. Something smells burnt. Oh, fuck. Epic. It is definitely burnt. Probably on fire right now. How about to the landing? Won't take long at all. Let's just land it. Flaps. Nope. Oh, that's too soon. Oh my god, I thought we were already on fucking approach, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. We're just going straight into the final. It is directly behind me, isn't it? That was scary. I was not sure about that. From speed collapse at touch. Sending too fastly. Had to speed up. Longer to get down the runway. Everything else. Cut down, park. How do you think it came out? I think it was passing score for the landing, honestly. That was a little bit rough. I think overall I should get the pass. 0. At what point did I... Oh, okay. I guess when I was not in the room, it crashed. Fucking rip off bullshit ass. Code, fuck. Need to get a freaking landing in. Bullshit ass runways that aren't even real runways. I think that's enough space. Oh man, that's wrong button. Gotta be it. Okay, it's right under me. Get off of the screen. I can't fucking see shit on the display. Right behind me. Ah, it's over there. Put it off to the right. Okay. To the right. area my ass. Terrible bullshit. Passing score. 79%. Is that sufficient? I think it is. I can't. Oh. Yes, one more. I stay on stream. Find one more out. I think so. Go north. Okay, yes. Stop lagging. Okay. room. I mean, if you can't take off eating a burrito, then what kind of pilot are you? I just want to throw packages out of the airplane. Special deliveries. This is way better than Train Simulator. Light years better. Train Simulator's so freaking boring. Now it's takeoff, right? Throttle on. Air flaps in. Throttle, come back up. Shall we do the entire flight? Just so we can get to the end and fill it. I would really like to learn traffic patterns, honestly, but there's plenty of time in the world to do that. Actually falling. Love with you. Exactly where I need to be. Throttles are set. Except for those drafts. Bounce. Yeah, we need to really take this one. Oh. Flies. Not just do that. Stupid fucking shit. Are you kidding me? That was such a perfect landing and you did not call it up on the fucking radio. Why the hell did I call it in? Bullshit. Where I just fucking landed. I'm not sure I can make this corner in time. 6. Did we actually? Oh, I can't believe it. Guess we're gonna call that a stop and go. I want to get a speeding. So we're at the right, still on the runway. But bus taxi. Aviation. Boom, shut down. Hopefully that did not disturb my fourth landing, the first one. Even though they're both solid landings, whether or not I was allowed to do that. Got it. Let me finish eating this, then we'll do it. that tail wheel, honestly. Madagascar, isn't it? What if it was called Happy Gascar? Not much over there. Say where it's at. MNC. Not for sure. Out of the way here. Check on that drink. Load it up. I need to buy some more plates, honestly. So, sure we're lined up. It's not centered. Get that playmat back a bit. And we're wrapping it up. Last one. It's my mouse. 72. Cover chalk and hot. Pet pity. Start of procedure. Throttles. Our intro briefing to shut up and let us actually call our clearance. Slightly. Perfect. Bounce. Up brake. Go to hold. I already popped a brake. Jeez. Madagascar looks nice. As a matter of fact, I should go there. But aren't there pirates out there? I remember in the 90s, there are Mongolian pirates outside of Madagascar. Not Mongolian. From that movie. I don't remember. This is gonna bother me. Hey, I can still fly while I'm. What's it called? Somalian pirates outside of Madagascar. Which way should I? Wants me to turn around, that's not happening. Ready to go. That's plenty of space to get this thing in the air. Man, this game is so great besides all the problems. I mean, it's probably one of the best games out right now. But the missions fucking you restart spawning and it'll put you in the side of a mountain where the game ends up crashing because it just keeps respawning and respawning and respawning. Or it wants us at 500 feet. Oh, we're not on the screen. We're gonna die. Pretty sure we've got some modern convenience. Our heading to our actual heading. Pull it off a little bit. 78. The autopilot on. $1,700 feet sounds good to me. And then I can adjust the freaking cam on right. Oh. Oh. That's a lot better. It's update on stream now. Oh man. Major bugs in this game are the mission spawns. It'll just put you somewhere impossible to land, or it's impossible to respawn. If you do crash, it'll spawn you in a set of trees or something, or hold short box is in the middle of a tree and you can't actually do anything about that. You can't get on the hold short pattern. And then if you do mess it up and it respawns you on the hold short, you're in halfway in the tree and you can't even move the aircraft at that point. Ideal right there. Perfect throttle. Let's get on course actually. 175 is what it wants. Well, we're on 160. Just the heading. I think 179 should be it. It's updated to 1. Oh, I'm not looking at OBS, I'm looking at post-stream. It's like not quite updated yet. That's a lot better. Actually see my throttles. Box filter. Pressing the buttons, throttle at max. That looks pretty good. How do I clear? Upload. As much as I would like to skip, I'm wondering about this mission too. Am I gonna drop and leave? Drop and pick up? Or is it just a normal fly to the airport mission? We're heading 17. Verifying that. Oh, not getting everything tomorrow. Why was my billing address? What the hell? Whatever, it'll still arrive. Remaining items. Okay, so which panel and multi-panel drive? Are they all showing up? Separate packages? Oh, we have this card. Yes. Separate packages, boxes. That's what I'm most excited for. Stuff. Most epic to have a real flight simulator, or as close to real as possible. Shipped out our power cord for the next thing I was about to check. 5 at the end of the month. About that. Right there in front of everything. States. Darwin. Oh my god, it's coming. They don't make this stuff because it's the replacement power cord for the yoke, but the yoke doesn't depend on it to actually work. But to use the USBs on the side and the extra quadrant, you have to have. So, I went ahead and ordered one. China, apparently. Hopefully it works. Let's look at our stuff. It's really cool how it where you left off last. Is this gonna actually say where we're? I wonder what the temperature is like there. Oh, too bad we can't get flight info or actual airport info to be more. What is that other game dude was talking about? No frequencies, no weather. It doesn't even tell us about the airport. I didn't select the airport, did I? That's the actual airport. No info. It doesn't even tell you what the place is called. How do I toggle what's viewable? Wow, that's so nice. Radar? Winds? Doesn't work. I guess they're adding that functionality later. Okay, there we go. I don't know why they weren't there. Airport F Mad Imboditafa Airport, but no actual weather info. Runway winds, no winds. Frequencies. What else do we have here? That's our flight information. No, we don't. But why not? Kind of deep. It's debatable which one's better. If you have it down here, it's better over there. Right? But if it's large and over here, then it's better like this. This is kind of a little bit more realistic. Kind of, sort of. Where we're at. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Oh, where we came out of, no weather, no winds, nothing. Unicom. What is Unicom? Put the headset on and play with that. Go to destination. We're halfway there. Let's see. There is no frequency there. Did I click on the right thing? Let's just. About this one. Nothing there. What does that mean? The icon. I clicked on the wrong. Hey, this one's actually got weather. Okay. So, functions are there. Dependent on the airport, I guess. What is this? A weather station. let's go with map. So PORs, obstacles, terrain height, traffic, and all that. Which one did we load? I'm not getting nothing on the radios, but go figure. I wouldn't expect a bunch of traffic. How do I actually pull real-time traffic? Oh, like, can we pull real-time radio communications airport on here? Possible? South Africa. If it is, New York is going to be solid right now. That is that. That is one. Oh wow, that's so different. There's a lot of approaches. How do you even navigate that? Unicom. Universal Communications? There has got to be a fucking... Yeah. OR. I thought so. So only major airports have those? Worked. Newark. Hidden nautical miles. Let's see if we go to Memphis. Adams. Frequencies. Got one. Have an approach. Pretty sure that's weather. Yes. Star things are weather. Weather as well. Should use them. Well, if they don't have a frequency, then you can't pick anything up. But it can be a weather tower, which is sending data to actual airport. Is it tracking me? We're getting there. Trust your master. Look at that. Oh, I'm in-wing RS minor fighter joystick. S. You have to buy that though. I'm pretty. Team. You have to buy each individual aircraft. Game itself may be free. But you have to spend $1,000 on that. Oh, 200 gigs. Got 5 nautical miles. We needed to programs. on the drive of selected Borderland City Skylines Trust. I think Borderlands is what we're gonna replace. That's the exact same size. Okay, we got space. Going to be installed. Our altitude. Wonder if I can autopilot it in still a ways off. What I'm going for is the one right here. Final. Not see. There it is. Oh, that's autopilot having a. I may be able to make it right here. That's it. There's no air traffic control here. What are you talking about? I like this pattern better. That's kind of perfect. The fact that they're declaring it runway 25 and there's not actually a runway 25 is a joke. We're already below 500 level 2, so not that bad. Expect this, so I can get extra points. I saw that coming. Check those flaps. They should be out in all honesty. What do you mean exit runway? Where the hell am I supposed to go, dude? Okay, so that's delivery. Not bad, but kind of some rep. Lance World. Pretty buy the aircraft. Okay, here we are. We've arrived to the actual game. What is the requirement? Have the aircraft? I don't get it. Salvage cup. Thought I was gonna get it for, but apparently one seat. Why can I not get it? I can see there's a tail wheel, but it doesn't tell me. A lot better for. Can't believe you can customize aircrafts. Oh man. Companies. Company at this point, right? Quality up. Of the company. Oh man. Cargo. That was quite a lot of stuff I had to do just to get this. Private charters and landings. So I may be doing another. That's the introduction, the overview on cargo delivery. What the map looks. About that. Our cargoes. It says now. Light transport. $12,000. I'm gonna do this one. I kind of want to make it south into out. Actually, Spain. Maybe like Italy. We're gonna do the full flight and try to get the full amount here. Skyhawk, let's see. $500 cargo transport. Thinking that the headset has the mic. Also delightful. Here, box. Got our Garmin 1000. Arena. Should be just shy of 180. $191 act. Why is there someone standing? Break. Hold short. So does it passively generate an income? I did look up information, but not like, oh, you're supposed to. Obviously, up to the announce takeoff. Brake. Throttle. What? Flying now. 9-1. Flaps look like. Oh, it sounds so great. But we... Always with the webcam. Autofocus. I think we're fine. Honestly, if we were crashing, we'd crash by now. We're at 10 degrees angle of attack. That is a bit steep. Let's adjust that. 200 feet a minute is absolutely reasonable. I'm not walking away from this. So much uncertainty. That's a lot better now. And we're getting 400 feet a minute. What did we set it to? 4,000? 5,000? Technically, I think it should be actually 6,000. Let me check the data. Verify traffic patterns. Traffic air pattern. West. Let's see what it says. Instrument rated. Westbound flights aircraft flying on a 180 through 60, roughly west, are assigned even thousands foot. So west is what we're on a course for, because we're just after 179. So if you're headed due south at 180, flying at an even number, so it would be 5,000. The video for it explaining we're at 4,000 feet. We can increase that climb. There's a long ways. It's like an hour or two. We don't have a clock or timer or anything like that, do we? ETA is what I'm thinking. Here, if we do this. Hey, there's a freaking tablet right there. That is so nice. Tell me you can move it around. I don't know how. That's cool. I have to say. Does this G1000 have a freaking ETA? Distance. When all else fails, just press every single button available. Really? VFR. DME, I don't know if we have any DMEs. I don't think so. Pretty sure not. Okay, we do not need to be pressing that. Because that's going to change us from GPS. And we don't need to press that. Direct to menu. What is menu? Nothing. Procedures. Approach. Procedure. How do I click on it, honestly? Enter button, there we go. Visual 11 or visual 49? Vector straight. Doesn't actually give me the information. I know I was talking about it. I was like, it would be really cool if you could buy your own aircraft and customize them and like change out the props or the engines or whatever like that. And here we are. It may actually be possible. Maneuvering speed is 105 knots. Gonna take forever. So I may be ending stream. So I'll just disappear off stream. You don't need to look at me. Copy the game over though.